landing gear. We've got a lot to learn with that. Oh no! Bail out, bail out. What I'm going to do before we call this game over is, even though I would have sent everything up to the space elevator by then, what I want to do is to do the full processing of it. So you've got the atomic into... Wait! You can't do that, you dum-dum. Why? Why did I do that? Okay. That was my change. Hello, 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 hello. Right, here we are. Here we are. Hoping today we can finish this power plant. But how are you all? A little bit later start than normal. I was just finishing my dinner and getting some bits sorted. And then at the beginning trying to figure out why the music wasn't playing, but for some reason it'd been muted. There we go. So we have some oil and plastic here. We're gonna have 900 plastic, 900 rubber. We've got rubber and plastic here. Down here, I've left room so we can double this. Down here, I'm working on some fuel power. We need to get this sorted today. Don't have enough in the world, power in the world to turn this on, so we need to get this up and running. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 30 times 7. That's going to be a 600 pipe of fuel. So we need to get these all boxed off and connected up. Something's gone wrong here. $40. $280. But this needs 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're one missing.
A productive pioneer is a good pioneer.
Let's just check that we've put enough over here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. We just had one missing there. That's okay. Put you on Zoop. Infinite Zoop, come back to me. How are we going to get these down there? Do we go down this one? Suppose I could take them down there. Space. One, two, three, four. Okay. Right, here. Quite literally is just crude oil in, nothing else. So we can get away just doing this here. That mod we used to run with the extra pipe connectors on was great because you had the T-junction connector on it, and that was a beautiful junction. Nice, simple, easy, beautiful junction. Just realised I hadn't hit send on the messages. Right, they're out. Twitch. Blue Sky. And Instagram. All done. There we go. We need to put a junction on this because we can run 2 lots of these off that, so... How many fuel gens can we run off this? It's normal fuel. A burn rate of 20 per minute. That's 30 fuel gens, okay. Polymer resin's just going to get sunk. You're going to come down here.
Brick by brick we lay our dreams. Stone by stone we build extremes. Tall or short it does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder. Iron beams and glassy towers. A skyline born from endless hours. Gargoyles guard our hopes so wide. Harder beats the gothic pride. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale. This lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand. Blueprints drawn by steady hands. Cathedrals bold and spires bright. Standing tall in moonlit night. Darkened alleys rich with lore. History and future's core.
Okay.
Dreams in the order of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. rich with lore, history and futures core, echoes of our boldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb, they won't fall.
That all enough?
Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
That's too close. Don't know. Sometimes you do this and it snaps, other times it doesn't. Like it picks and chooses when it's going to snap and when it doesn't. Okay, so that's them done. We're going to need some empty canisters. Beam, beam, beam. Check them out. May as well get the some empty canisters loaded into here now. Don't think I've got them getting uploaded. No. this will probably need flushing. Yeah. Okay. Back we go. Give me a sec. Let's see how we're looking on the old YouTube there. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. May as well get these loaded up. Morning, Wissy. How are you? Or afternoon, should I say? How are you doing? Need one more stack, and then they're loaded. How are you doing today? What you up to? Bed droopy eyes. Thank you for supporting Twitch and YouTube. Good, glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Been a bit tired, been a bit of a long week with some bits I've had to deal with. But apart from that, yes, not too bad. Thank you. These uploaded, I think. Do something with them later. Still no mods, but my intention at the moment is I'm going to class this as a restart. So once the mods come in, I'm going to adapt this. Instead of working on this and then abandoning it and going back to the other one. I'm going to class this as a restart and just carry on working on this once the mod comes in. So some of the factories I'm building at the moment might get rebuilt. Same location but rebuilt, restyled, resized, that sort of thing. What I'm planning on doing the train down here, probably keep that the way it is, but add in some of the colourful elements and things like that. Yeah, there is possibly that. I could go down that line of having 2 saves, but I'm hoping they don't do too many of those updates, you know? Those sort of updates that you're talking about. Because I was humming and hawing about that road, wasn't I, you know? Seems fairly often. Yeah, it does sometimes. You're quite right there. Yeah, we'll have to just wait and see. Well, that's always to see what mods actually get updated. What mods out of our list actually get updated and when. Because obviously the once the mod load is sorted and up and running, it then depends on the modders themselves to fix their mods. Spinny, spinny! So we'll have to just hope that the modders actually do their bit as well. Where's that nice, neat T-junction? All I'm doing is complaining all the time that we haven't got mods. Where's that nice, neat T-junction? Ew. I think that's how you pronounce it. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm terrible with pronunciations and stuff. hate to think I'm not. Right, we also need water, don't we? Yeah, packaged water into here. Give me a second. Give me a sec, folks. There. Close enough, thank you. Please correct me if don't. Powered up motor factory, yes, last night. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Well, at least it showed its head now, so it's starting up nicely, and then later on you're trying to figure out what's going on. I hate it when that happens. You think everything's running great, and then all of a sudden, you know, something goes wrong. At least in this game, you don't get meltdowns. And quite interesting if they put meltdowns into the game. Took me a couple of hours. I finally got everything working correctly. It's normally either one machine's wrong or something, and that just throws everything else out. You know, a slight thing wrong on the math or something like that, and your one machine's short somewhere. Wait there, I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing wrong here? Water, empty canisters. That should not go into there. That should be going into this one. This should be the water. Ooh, like that. Now, if I hadn't spotted that, that would have put a cat amongst the pigeons. So you need to go into here. This is the water. Now, how am I doing that over here? Just to try and keep it neat. I know I've got one going over the top of the other. Which way round is it? It's this one. Okay. No much worse. Missing electrical connections, belt connections, recipes, wrong recipes, split and misaligned. Oh dear. Well, look at it this way. If you're going to make a boo-boo, make it do the boo-boo correctly, you know? Yep, if you're going to cock up correctly. Why is that an invalid pipe shape? Come on. I mean, there's many times I've missed the recipe out, missed the connection out. All been there. Yeah, but if you're going to mess up, do mess up properly. I mean, like me then. I was going to feed water into these machines. And I was going to feed the heavy oil into these machines. Would have been scratching my head over that one. Right, 600 water, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. $600 sip. Oh, I most certainly did. It was hugely satisfying after getting everything working correctly. Yes, it's always satisfying. You are quite right. It's a nice feeling. So I'm debating. I was thinking of carrying this on once just continuing this save once the mods are up and running again. But Witty's just dropped a thought about going back into the old save. Now, I was a bit up and down about the old save. I wasn't too sure of the road design I'd done on it with the circles and stuff. So, I'm debating now. Sorry, folks, I've been up since 4 and it's been a long week with everything else I've had to deal with. But I'm debating now, do I carry this on or do I go back to the other one and rip up the road? So, I'm not too sure. I'm going to see how much we get done in this, because if I get quite advanced in this, say it's another 2 months before the mods are working again, I might end up just continuing with this and rebuilding some of the factories. Just expanding on them or rebuilding some. Just see where we go. I can't stop yawning today. Feels so rude. Right, is that going to be deep enough to do the old snap to foundation trick? It might well be. It might well be deep enough to do the old snap to foundation. Ooh, we might throw some of those miners down on some of the other things over there later. Give us more of an income. Right, is that too close? But all that work down the drain on the other saves, and then this one build breaks in the future when you mod it. Yeah. I do understand what you're saying. We'll just have to see how much we get invested in this and then take it from there. $120. Hey, or do I just take this up high? Because these do have a head lift, don't they? Yeah, I'll do that. Better just flaming. Oh, yeah. I'm building this to kickstart the rubber factory, but I need power to kickstart this. Ew, that's going to be interesting. I forgot about that. Ew, everything's backed up now anyway. Right, you're not hooked up at the moment. Train will come down there. Probably follow that route there. Train will be here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're tall enough, okay. I don't have power switches. Okay, we'll put that in place for when we do have power switches. Radar tower. Here. Power switch. Priority power switch. You're done. So this one. See you later, Helen. 50 plastic, 500. I have to. Did I put those on a I didn't put the quick wire into a depot. Okay. That a bit of a dumb move, wasn't it? We can't make quick wire there. I can make the ingots, but I can't make quick wire. Oh, I can there. There we go. Didn't see it for looking then. Yeah, I just thought I couldn't see quick wire in the list. Ooh, one short. It was 500, wasn't it, on the quick wire? Ooh, look at that. Right, you stay there. I think I'm going to need you in a second.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I need 25 of those. What am I short on? Circuit boards. Maybe not. What am I short on there? Quick wire. Oh, I do have quick wire on a depot. I forgot. Yeah, when you're looking in here, you can't see your depots. That's why I'm getting mixed up. It is on a depot. I can see it going up there. Let's see if we can help it out a little bit. I've just made quick wire. Ooh, a ban evader. Why buy you?
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
They take a lot of quick wire, don't they? Gone are the days where we were making 1,200 or more quick-wire a minute. In fact, we were probably doing 6, 12, 18, 20, or 2,400 quick-wire a minute. Because most of the trains were 4 carriages long, weren't they? And there were 600 per carriage. How many of these was it? 25 with 500 quickfire as well. We're gonna have to up our game, folks. We're gonna have to up our game. I like the homing rifle ammo as well. Now you're just tempting me. Dangling that in front of me, hey? You're done. We need 500 quick wire. Right, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Coffee time! Always coffee time. I think we've got it on here for coffee, haven't we?
Yes! It's coffee time! Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee! Cappuccino! Java! Yes!
It's a purple dragon. That noise is out of
Could
you.
we
You
interest you
fantastic.
in some chocolate?
Chocolate!
Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
It's chocolate day tomorrow. I was actually given an Easter egg by the managers and work were giving Easter eggs out to the people in the .com department, so quite kind of them. Well, I'm going to be nice and share it. Let's play. Hello. Let's play chase. Come here, catch me. Nah, 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 you can't catch me. Whee. Bye bye. Oh, he can't fly. Where's your friend? Hello. Right, in here, aren't they? I always forget how to deploy these things here. Come on, little dudes, do some work. Bing, bing, bing. Never tire of making beasties fly, yes. I'll just save that clip. I might see if I can turn it into a short. I've got a few little clips saved that I need to try and turn in. I need to get in the habit of turning clips, either clips that you make out there on Twitch, or the clips I can do by saving the replay on OBS, and see if I can turn them into like YouTube shorts, TikToks, things like that. I really need to build the channel, and I need to push on the YouTube side of things at the moment. But it's the sitting down and getting that side of editing learned and getting the ball rolling on it. It's having the time. Because I do have some TikToks out there and I do have some YouTube shorts, but I need to get in the habit of making them and posting them. Because I've always said I'd love to be able to do this full time. Oh, imagine that. Hang gliding, parachuting, having a coffee on the way down. No matter what you do, you never spill your coffee, do you? That's one thing I was disappointed in, actually, when you said you could interact with the coffee machine now. I thought you'd be able to put your cup in and get a drink. Did I scoop up the mam? I thought I'd left the mam over here. Must have scooped it up. Yeah, maybe you did. Don't know. Right, what do I need? Got those. 500 quick wire, okay. Yeah, I forgot you can't see your depot when you're in there, so I might have been making some quick wire before that I didn't need to make.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Let me get that one as well.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
What I was thinking is the priority power switch, seeing as though this is going to be a power manufacturing plant. If I put down a priority power switch there, so I do it here as if we're overlooking the plant. In fact, I'll split that. I will do that as a... Oh, where's my half foundations? Ooh. Did I not unlock that? Okay. Put you back for now then. Priority power switch here. Priority power switches I'm gonna put it just in case you do any more. That. Then we can put that as a priority 1. So what will happen is, because you're using priority power switches, if you start getting to the point where your power network starts shutting down, it'll shut down undefined 876543. This will be the last group to shut down. So this power plant will always be running. Whereas on this one over here, it's only making rubber and plastic. So I could put that as 8 so that last shuts down. So when you get into things like nuclear nuclear, you shouldn't really have a power problem by then. Say rocket fuel. When you get into rocket fuel, you could have your ingredient plants, as in your compacted coal plants and stuff like that. You could have that in a similar group as your power plant, so that your compacted coal plant will not shut down, which will then starve your power plants and stuff like that. No, not at all. A and B's. It doesn't matter which side you hook them up to. I was just thinking I'd have it coming in on A because I had a chance to, but it doesn't matter which side. No. Well, as far as I know, it doesn't matter, to be perfectly honest. It's not something I've experimented with. I am not doing these as nieces I normally do, because I'd normally have these going down. In fact, let's have a little look at that. Now, is this live? It should be live, shouldn't it? No, it's not live. Why are you not live? I got tickets. No. W, rubber's backed up. Oh, have you filled up again? You're backed up. You're probably making a lot more than what we need, but we'll keep you going because you're happy there, chugging along. What do I need? I need awesome sink. No tickets. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think I did a stack of... I did a stack of... Yeah, I did a crap load of DNA capsules, didn't I? Now, is that going to give me any tickets? I'm sure the sounds in the game have slightly changed. Right. Is that all I'm getting out of those DNA things? Okay. Stingy. Right. Cyberwagon. Fun in the desert, not really practical on the road when we're playing with it in the game. Half foundations, that's what I wanted. I'll get you. I really want to play with the elevator as well, you know. I'd love to play with that. Some architecture stuff though, they're not really vital at the moment, but I would like to play with the elevator at some point. I could probably do with getting that one. Hypertubes we will have to play around with at some point. Okay, we're going to have to play with all these as well at some point. Decorating side of things as well. Like, can I set a little something up here? Right, let's have a look. We don't have the smart splitter at the moment, so what alien creature remains have I got? Spitter remains there. What does DNA take? DNA capsules. Literally just the protein side of things. Okay. What I'm going to do is get you, put you here. Cheap and nasty. Put you there like this. Cheap and nasty there. And then we're going to hook you up there, into here and into there. Come off you here. Get you hooked there, get you hooked there. Okay. We are going to turn you into DNA. Oh, will you stop messing around? Recipe. Search. DNA capsule there. And you are zooped. That's fine. I've got spitter protein, haven't I? So that will turn 20 into 40. Fine. And that will turn the 40 DNA into, well, it's 10 to 20, isn't it? So that will turn the 40 into 80 DNA capsules, which is what I was doing the other day while I was wiring up the plant. After streaming the other day, while I was waiting for tea to cook and things, I wired up that plant over there. So let's get you in and get you cooking. That's going to get us quite a chunk of DNA capsules there. Once we figure out where we're going to do a permanent base and we have the programmable splitter and all that sort of stuff, I'll have it set up where I can just feed animal parts into a container. That container will then go into a splitter, which will split it to make protein, and then they'll merge and go into DNA capsules, which will then feed into a machine. Okay, we'll leave that running. Now this is all just going to be a temporary power line anyway. This power line will not be here permanently. Have we got enough containers? I think we have. I'll take those. Do that. Okay. Probably a real basic question, but why do you build the electric connectors at the center of the block? Just a habit. To be perfectly honest with you, just a habit. I just have a habit of building it at the center there. It doesn't really make any difference. It's just a habit I've got. Apart from when there's a corner and I put it in the corners. It's the same when I'm running my belts. Unless there's a measurement or something that throws it out. I tend to build the belts from the middle to the middle as well. I don't rightfully know what started it. I mean, it's like these. You know, they're in the middle as well. Right, this pipe here for the rubber is actually connected to the rubber and plastic over there. This other pipe should be filling up, yes. So this pipe here will do these as well as go on and can do another load of these. The same with the one upstairs. Black gold. Right, let's get these wired up now. We have the ability to do it. Ah, I forgot. No infinite soup. Been spoilt all this time, haven't we? Right, where's the power connector on these? There, okay. Nothing like putting your power connections by water, is it? Just think of it as water cooling. That's what it is. These ones are going to be tricky. Next time I might have to build this as a blueprint. Come on, bite. There we go. Yow, come on. Why is it biting on some and not others? Come on, don't mess me around. Be nice, be nice. Come on, you worked over there. Where did that go? Where did that go? No, not there. seems to be an area just here, that a sweet spot just there. Come on. Thank you. Things I do. Give myself more work, don't I? Works, I'm doing it there. Right, same with these. Right, where's your power connector there? Okay, power into these. Got to power up the water generators. And then I'm going to have to come up with... I don't want to just put power gens down. Now, I don't have all the decorating material that we had in our last save. So, I'm not going to be able to light them all up and everything at the moment. But I want to do the power generators in some sort of way. It's going to be 2 rows of 15. See what we can come up with. Right, you're off at the moment, so I can hook you up. Ooh, we might have got away with it actually, because they're actually consuming this amount, and that's the max consumption. So you might actually be able to fire this up without actually worrying about it, but I just want to do it properly, just in case. There's no my luck, something will go wrong. How far does this stretch? Not all the way, okay. think I've just lost my hands. Don't put your power connectors this close to the water when you do it at home for kids. You'll end up with hair like Wurzel Gummidge. Right, have I just lost my hands? Yes, I have. Okay, it happens when you're flying sometimes using the built-in fly mode. If you were using mods and you were using, oh, what's the name of that mod? Pack utilities to fly, then you'd be perfectly fine. Can't I choose a name? Save, that's why. Haha, dum-dum. Building fuel power. I'm gonna have to start renaming these. Episode 31 of this playthrough. Load you. Hands back. Right, let's have a look. I've got painted beams. I don't have concrete beams at the moment. Can I get those other beams? You're not powered on, are you? No. Somewhere over there in the mist, there's something special. It chomps on everything and gives you tickets in return. How many tickets have we got? 6, is that all? You skinflint. Concrete or metal? We could do with more tickets because I would like to play with the elevator in this build. DNA captures are a quick and easy way of doing it. I got any stuff in here? Hatch of your mains, but you're not going to give me much, are you? Okay. Flush the loo. Oh no, you're okay. Oh, everything's backed up. That's why. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you need 10. Poo bags and snot bags, okay. I didn't look at the flooring. Need to look at the flooring. You know what? One, two, three, four. Gets us quite close in there.
Interesting layout choices.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Because I'd still do it even if you didn't. Who did that? Give me a second. Who was that? Witty, hello. I'm still awake. Was it Witty? Or Anonymous? Okay. It's normally either Christina or Witty. Oh, sometimes it's Sheldon. Normally it's Christina or Witty. Well, Anonymous, thank you for making sure I'm still awake. Right, okay. Again. This time I'm going to nudge you to the back because I want to see if these will also connect. Okay, can we get away with you there maybe? Excuse me, there. You are in the middle, yes. So what I'm thinking here is logistics. Might be Beth. No, Beth will just be finishing work now. She'll either just have finished and she'll be walking to the train station to get her train back. Do we need one of these here? Probably not. Might be Stream's second favourite dorsal lower. Maybe. Laura's been going on some of the Instagrams and posting tags and things in the comments to try and help us out. Do it. Architecture. Well, they've not given me what I wanted. Can we cheat this? There you go, folks. Any leaks from the fuel gens are automatically contained. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to leave it like that.
In the factory where the sparks ignite, turning dreams into motion and light. Gears are spinning, wheels click in time, fueling the fire of a brilliant design. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars for wild ideas to laser beams on build.
Ooh, we've got the arrows on these now. Nice. You know which way's up.
Flying, no time to slow. My mind's on fire, let the circuits glow. Every bolt, every line I trace, a masterpiece falling into place. Steam's rising, glowing.
Sorry.
Progress dancing through the sleepless night. Every clang's a beat, every spark's a sign. I'm chasing a high of the factory line. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars for wild ideas to laser. I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Break time calls, but
That
groove, the rhythm of progress, it makes me move. Outside fades, but in here I play, crafting tomorrow out of steel and gray. Steel hearts pounding in steady time. Each motion echoes a perfect climb. From dusk till dawn, the lights don't dim. This world of wonder flows from within. It's not just metal, bones and flame. It's passion, pride, it's in every frame. A symphony built on sweat and steel.
What do you think?
Assembly dreams.
Where is this? Customize. Oh, asphalt's going to be too dark. Normal concrete. Coated concrete.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
What do you think? Do you think that looks okay? In fact, you know what? You bear with me one moment. I'm just going to go and refresh this coffee and nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
You and me, we land. Parachutes fail, but we survive. Build it up with our own hands. Factories grow tall and grand. Save the planet, understand. Machines whir and lights to gleam. Make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save. Future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy. Gather ore and copper wires. Burn the coal and light the fires. Endless fields and no one tires. All our hopes and all desires. Conveyor belts, they never end. Iron walls that never bend. Earth is ours, we must save. To the future all depend. Busy nights and cracking dawns. Echoes sing in perfect song. With the wind comes no more wrong. In this place where we belong. machines whir and lights do gleam, make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save, future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high, factories reach for the sky, saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
If you have to ask if it looks okay. Problem is, without having the other mod in, where you can control day and night, you can't really test the nighttime things on it, can you? So we'll have to just see how it looks, and then if we need to, amend these barriers. But I think the coat of concrete gives a nice sheen off the lights. So that would be called... What do we put it under, actually? Edit. Add a category. Power. Do we have an electrical icon? Yes, there. Yeah, it's a shame we can't change backgrounds and all that. It's only got monochrome. With them having monochrome now, I do sometimes wonder at some point we're going to come out with other symbols. Subcategory. Fuel. That's the fuel one. Then again, the power generators, whether it's fuel or not. Then again, we could do a different design, couldn't we, for the other ones? Yeah, we'll just leave it as fuel. Power gen. Can I get an icon? Ooh, I can. Keep it at that for now. There we go. Okay, so let's clear this. We'll delete it.
In the land of gears and steel, build a world that's so unreal. Machines hum and engines roar, craft our future evermore. Assembly lines click, click, clap, no time to rest, no turning back. Miners dig and robots fly, in this game we'll touch the sky. Factory dreams won't stop, we'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams. Coal and oil power the light, work through day and into night. Blueprints guide our every move, endless tasks we've got to prove. Bit by bit we solve it all, with circuits humming, standing tall. Every
Did that not... What?
we'll beat them in this pixel race. Research labs in tech advance, taking risks, a daring dance, stealing lives, connect our hopes with every click, our future grows.
Invalid aim location. Why was that saying invalid aim location?
Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Wonder how far we're going to end up going out here. Six, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Eleven, 12, 13. 14. 15. I'm sure the world border was closer to the base than that, you know, closer to the land. I'd have swore we were going to hit the world border. But we're not going to get a connection on the power at the back. He's not going to also connect for us. Don't the power lines also connect? That's a shame if they don't. Don't you know? Okay. Wonder why the power line's not also connected. Am I doing it wrong or something? Because I was hoping it would connect the pipe and the power line. It's not a big deal. It'll just be nice to know if I'm doing something wrong. Right, now we do the other side. What? Why? You're not meant to go there. Here. What? It's insisting on snapping to that. Oh, will you stop it? I'm disappointed about the power line.
Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Coal and oil we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drill and mine the ground, energy everywhere.
So I'm thinking there it'll stop the fuel hitting the end of the pipe and bouncing, because I believe it does. There is a bounce effect in the pipe sometimes. So here you get like a soft buffer. See if that works.
Electric glory bright, machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB, resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Oh, on the side to AB, resources we embrace. Innovations lab, building on the space. Power stirs the wild, bright lights fill the night. Fuel keeps us on fire, future burning bright.
Okay.
Turbo fuel ignite, factories come alive. Electric glory bright, machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB, resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Oh, rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Coal and oil we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drill and mine the ground, energy everywhere.
Okay, what I'm thinking is this is the live one, isn't it?
Turbo fuel ignite, factories come alive. Electric glory bright, machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB, resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Rockets from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth.
Fuck, do you know what? Ah, poo bags. Right, they're hooked up, but they're not generating any power. Let's see what happens when I just turn it on. These have all got empty canisters in, yes. They've all got 100 in. I do have more, just in case that's not enough. I could probably put some in here, couldn't I? It's going to have more than what's needed in them. Why I was making so many over there before. Right, folks. Let's see what happens. Well, they've come on. That's a good sign. At least we know they got the oil hooked up, right? These are pumping. Packaged water's flowing. No heavy oil residues got this far, yes, okay. Ooh, it won't get that far, you plonker. I missed some pipes out, folks. I suppose it gives these a chance to get loaded then, doesn't it? That's not gonna work, is it? One job only, and you blow it. Come on. There. Right, it's making package. That's unpackaging it. Flowing downhill, so we shouldn't really have a problem with when it comes to pressure and stuff. It's alive! It was alive. It dies! You know what I could do with doing before it all kicks in? We have power. Now I am wondering, should I have done the staggered start, but we'll see how it goes. We're using a full 600 pipe here, so it might be a little bit hit and miss down the far end, but we'll have to wait and see. But it works. That's a bonus. Now this is using 300 heavy oil residue, but what I'm actually making here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lots of 40. So we're actually making, sorry, 4, 8. We're actually making 320, so we're making a touch more. So we should have plenty of heavy oil residue to go around. It's just obviously getting it to flow and fill. Because you've got to get to 50 for them to be saturated, you see. We're getting there. Why are you not packaging? Oh, you are. We're just waiting for these to saturate. Okay. It will saturate. It'll get down here. I mean, that one's filling now. What have I done here? I've cocked up here as well. I've missed belts. It's not going to give us much, but it'll give us a continuous feeding and collecting of term coupons. So it's not much, but it all adds up over time. Right, crude oil is saturated. Water is getting there slowly. We're just going to have to leave it running and see. It's just going to take time. But we're in a better place than what we were. We're in a lot better place than what we were. on, give us the water. Cosbin, afternoon to you. Right, we're on 50 now. The next one's going to start saturation now. This one. Takes time to build up. Every time it uses, it just goes up by one. Then a little, then a little, then a little. As long as that number at the beginning is going higher before it zeros each time. It'll get there. Excuse me. Oh, geez. Sorry, folks. Hands. Yeah, it's a shame you don't see the smoke from further away. Well, that's probably down to obviously what the game can and can't handle that far away, but it's a shame you don't see the smoke further away. Let's count these. This one will have switch here. And rubber and plastic. North Coast, just in case we do it anywhere else. Now this one will go here. Does it, in fact, should it go there? I don't think rubber and plastic are crucial in keeping any power up and running, really, are they? Or should I just I'll put them in 5 for now. Always changing. I just want to see if this works, actually. We need to get that other pipe connected. Oh, you're not running. I have not connected these correctly. I keep looking around for extra creatures, expecting them to just drop in on me. Right, let's get the canisters loaded in these. No, I don't want to restart. Stupid Windows update. Can't you see him in the middle of something? Okay. More canisters. Oh no 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 no, you dumb. Wrong button. Take. You know what, if I had half a brain sometimes. You're done. Okay. Now you're meant to be a different one. $20. Yeah. So you're 20. Oh, I've done it. Okay. Okay, nearly ready. One another trip with the empty canisters and that should be it. Right, we've got a problem here. That pump not enough. Yeah. Ooh, that's why you come up here. Okay. You don't get to be part of this pump network, so we need to change that. See if that does it. So you're always tweaking little bits and finding little bits, and it's no harm in, you know, rearranging things and that. I can understand. Why do you keep doing the wrong button? I can understand where people come from sometimes saying, oh, you know, it gave me so much trouble and stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. Or, you know, it's ripping a factory down and completely rebuilding it because something's changed and stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. Or people say, oh, burnouts and things. But it's... if it goes up bigger or different, so it still does the way you want it to do and what you want it to do, then there's no right or wrong way. Unless you ask someone, what have I done wrong? There is no right or wrong way of playing this game. And don't let anyone tell you any different. Playing the game is enjoying the game. I mean, someone will turn around to me at some point and go, oh, why did you do the canisters like that? Why didn't you just load them all in by having a container at the end and hook it up to the containers? Load your canisters in and then hook these belts around the back. I didn't. That's the only reason. No particular, there's no right or wrong, there's no, you know, anything like that. I just didn't. Accidentally picked that off the belt. Right, let's turn this puppy on and see what happens. We haven't got... I want to put them into train stations. We haven't got train stations. What I might do, just for the moment... you. Hey, up. You're not far back enough. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sheldon! Forgot it was Saturday. Good Friday was so busy. Fair enough. Because you hadn't been in, I thought you'd just out. You know, family days and stuff. How are you doing? Either Beth's just come in or someone's breaking into the house. There we go. Yeah, so either Beth's come in or someone's breaking in. One or the other. Like, where are we going to run the power? There, run it down here. Then it's hidden alongside the pipe. And then run it into...
Could we interest you in some chocolate?
Chocolate! Away from keyboard,
chocolate?
but you're here.
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
Well, now you've redeemed chocolate. When Beth's finished talking on the phone, I'll tell her to open up that Easter egg I got from work, I think. Yeah, she's on the phone to Laura. I can just hear her in the background. Right. Let's turn this on and see if it blows up. We have lights. More light. Ooh. Ooh. Was that a red light? Are you a red light? Why are you a red light? No power. What? Ah, you completely missed you. Okay. Oh. You're red. Not red. You're red. Yeah, once Beth's finished getting herself sorted, I'll tell her that you've redeemed the chocolate thing, and I'll ask her to open up that Easter egg because she can share it and have some. You redeemed it as soon as I said Beth's come through the door, someone's breaking in, and I could hear you on the phone with Laura. There's a button Easter egg over there. You've got a chocolate bar, by the way. I put you. Okay. That's just mean. Might be a long wait for your chocolate fix if they're talking. That's what Sheldon's just like, because I said you're on the phone with Laura. What? No plastic, no fuel. But it's not worked its way down yet. No water. Where my water? Some dum-dum did not hook up water. Dum-dum near gum-gum. Ah, you know what? This person that's wired these factories up has just had one job and completely naffed it up. Hang on, folks. Beth's just trying to tell me something. I can't believe I forgot to hook up the sip. How could I forget? Where am I going to hook it up to, actually? Let's try this here. Jockey buttons! Awesome. Okay, well, save me some of that.
Put the top up.
Your mum might not be home till, depending on one of her calls, might not be home till after the late one. Alright, broken up the little mini egg I got from work. But Beth and me are going to eat it. Do Helen a favour, you know, we'll eat it all and then Helen can't complain that we're feeding her chocolate at this time of year. I'll look after it while I get changed. Right. Pardon? Okay, get these on. Whoever didn't do this just needs to get fired, you know?
Guiding you
Everyone can see your arm sneaking in the bottom corner of the screen. Plastic! We're making plastic! Should I clip the arm? A thumbs up. Beth said do whatever you want. Nice. You're looking for rubber. You're just not getting down here yet. It's probably just overflowing the water down, isn't it? Yeah. And this one will just be waiting for fuel and plastic. So this is going to take a while to get running, really, isn't it? We have to move this chocolate, you know. Give me a sec. Right, it's on the other side. Nice. I think the whole system's just going to take its time. It might be one of those, you just have to leave it running. You're not getting any fuel at all. Did I not load these with the rest of the... I don't think I did. Okay. There's 100 in there. 150. Oh, just seeing, didn't load these. You know what? I'm such a dum-dum. How did I miss these? Yeah, it's going to take a time to get up and running this. I was going to shut this off over here. In fact, that's shut off, isn't it? It's just loading what's left in. That's okay, I'll leave that. Right, what does this need? Rubber. Okay. This is a slightly different way of doing it to the way we did it last time. Because the last time we just used recycled rubber, recycled plastic. We didn't do it the way we're doing it here. So this is starting to level up a bit. This one down here is still in a poor state. Now this other bit's just working off the polymer resin. Okay. I might just have to just basically leave it. Right, what does it take to unlock shoes? Veins and all that sort of malarkey, hey?
sunset red and the night draws near. Stars that twinkle in this alien sphere. I feel the wind so soft and light, and hear the whispers of things untold. This place, it's alive, it's wild and bright, a journey of discovery, bold and bold. Oh, the thrill of exploration in this world beyond our own. Wondrous sights and sounds and more. I'm here to see what no one sees.
Okay. I'm never too sure which one's better. Right, let's go see what unlocks the next bit. I wonder if we'd need any of these. And again, it's been putting them in the depot, hasn't it? We'll take them just in case. So. There. It's a long way. Who's after me? Oh, we set that bug thing off. We can blow that one up. I'm sure we blew that one. Oh, why do I always do that? Home. Modular frames, steel beams. Okay, what have we got here? Quite like that. Ten high-speed connectors. What do I need for it? Circuit boards. There's quite a bit of handcrafting sometimes. Okay. And I think it said I needed ammo, didn't it? Why have I not got ammo? That. Why not done something in here? Ooh, I haven't. Okay. Smokeless powder. I'll make some more. Black powder, sorry. I haven't uploaded black powder, have I? Black powder, I have. Also made some.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition. Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition. Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
The need for make a rifle. Those horrible things called screws. I think everybody who plays this game just has a thing against the screws. Because they are such a pain in the bum. Let's make some ammo. Now we can, as better to put it, pew pew all those things. I'm not sure what game I'll be playing this Monday, whether I'll just carry on the Satisfactory and try and get into trains and start planning things, or whether I'll come across something else and play it and then come back to Satisfactory on Wednesday. I'm not too sure at the moment. We have the gun. Pew, pew, pew. Okay.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Okay. Well, that's the ping, isn't it? Don't want the ping. There we go. Right, what else can we do in here? No. So what will I need? 100 there. Strange numbers. 151. Okay, we're going to have to let that load up. What about in here? Monorail. Motors. We're going to have to up our game on the steel, and we're going to have to up our game on the motors. Okay. Thousand copper sheets there. 50 computers. Well, let's nip across there. See what we can get out of. Might be able to take it out the container faster than it's uploading. Okay, you need one. Ooh, okay. Nothing like a cup of coffee in the middle of the desert. There. And a few motors.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
Bye-bye.
Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
That's so funny. Aid has got attitude, eh? 400 pipes, 1,000. Oh, waiting for that to come back. Maybe about 8 minutes. See if there's anything in here. Sulfur and coal. Well, coal we can get a little bit of over there, but have we got any in here? No. 25. The one we've tapped. Yes. dokie. No growlers in there today. Normally you run across some hogs or something. Face plant. Oh, you stop. Come on. Get off. Jeez.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
28 coupons. Okay, let's see. Okay for that. Okay. This.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Long-distance trucker fantasies. Fair enough. Not by me, but, you know, each to their own. Each to their own. Don't judge. Okay, let's get the signals off.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Guys, I'm wondering. I'm going to have to do some research. Best place to do some steel. Proper big iron. Because of proper big iron, we have the recipes now. But lock you in. If you ever get it where it says it's uneven, press H to lock a hologram and then press left mouse button. And it just completely ignores its last thing it said and puts it down. So got steel rotor, steel wire. There. On a stator, it's steel and wire. But behind this, we can put down a constructor. I mean, you might remember that wire and pipe, really. We have iron wire. And we have iron pipes. $25 pipes per minute. And what did the others take? $2 per minute. That's okay. We can work with that. Okay. I forgot that was over there. We got bits in it. Oh, flipping heck, we've got I was making them before. Got circuit boards in there. Right, next time it's going to be start the plan where we're putting some of those factories and trying to come up with some sort of a plan for choo-choo trains. So that could be on Monday. It could be on Wednesday. I'm not too sure. Monday is I play any game that I want, whether it be Satisfactory if I'm trying to continue with stuff, or if it's like a demo or something that I've come across that might be worth looking at, you know, that sort of thing. Something we haven't played before. It's just mix up Mondays. It's whatever takes my fancy. See how I feel tomorrow, and when I wake up Monday, we'll take it from there. So it could be something different, or it could be Satisfactory. We'll just wait and see. And if I do play something different on Monday, Satisfactory will be back on Wednesday anyway. So that's it for today, folks. Just on 4 hours. I've been up since early, so I need to relax and chill a little bit, and at the same time get some stuff sorted just in case Helen needs me for her last call. So thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. I really do appreciate it all. It all helps the channel. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, may I ask you just to click that subscribe button. It does me a great big favor and helps me build the followers on YouTube, because I need to get to 500 to use personalized emotes. I need to get to 1,000 to start getting something back off YouTube. Plus, at the same time, it lets you know when I go live in case you want to watch something. So thank you very much if you can do that. If you've got a question about the game or anything else, leave a comment. I'll try and get back to them all. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking follow button. It's the same thing. It helps the channel out, and it also lets you know when I go live. So take care of yourselves, folks. Enjoy Easter weekend if you celebrate Easter, and I shall see you on a Monday starting between 10:30 a.m. UK time. Take care, thank you, and bye-bye. Thanks, Sheldon. Yeah, see you next time. This cuts right up to the world border here. If we go that way.